Ew. That's kind of a little bitty. Actually, does it look weird when it's not 4-3? Let's just leave it like this, it's fine. I have it set to progressive scan mode, and it throws it in widescreen.
Hello?
I assume that looks fine. Usually I just play it in 4-3, but like last year I started it. Maybe in progressive scan. I went through the same problem. Everything's like blue.
Hello?
That's the problem with doing the actual fucking hardware. It's a fucking nightmare, man. I just get like, I should have just got an HD capture card eons ago. I don't know if this actually changes anything. I think I have to change it on the capture card side. That sounds okay. Usually I have to do like pass through. Resolution, not the run sheet. Fuck that we have two Nintendos there. Any of that, okay. I probably have to have the Elgato software. Oh, this 4-3 up. It will on your guys. Okay. Think anyways. I changed this TV to not have it stretch. Let's find out. I'm just warming up the stream right now while I do weird shit. Ratio. Okay, let's go. Gamer TV. Alright, man. Gaming. Or maybe I'll put it original. So this just came out for the Nintendo Switch Online. Apparently it has the European version, which has a actually more improved Hidden Mansion with like kind of boss changes and stuff like that. It's a little darker. We're not playing that version. I am playing my GameCube North American release. God damn it. I want to continue to see that number go up in the corner and eventually get all golds one of these years. Well, it wasn't too bad a setup this time. I don't know if the capture is perfectly 4:3, but you know what? It looks good enough. Let's go ahead and get started. So yeah, Luigi's Mansion. One of my faves. Easy to replay game. Chill as fuck. Spooky as all hell, man. 14th or 15th playthrough on the GameCube at least. I mean, we're playing through a Wii, but keep it rocking, man. I've played it on other stuff before too. We did that co-op with Ellie and co-op on Ellie and all that stuff, so I'm just gonna play normal mansion. We're just chilling, dude. Usually the audio coming out of the HDMI adapter in my Wii is like shit. Sounds okay this time. I've not used it on this computer before, so. I guess if you're not familiar with Luigi's Mansion, Luigi gets a free mansion in the mail. Mario goes on ahead of him. Where's that freaking out there? Mario goes on ahead of him. When he arrives, a bunch of ghosts like attack him, so he runs outside. And Professor Egad tells him that all these paintings have escaped, and they're haunting the mansion. The ghosts inside the paintings and stuff, and he's like a ghost hunter. So we need to put the ghost back in the paintings, find Mario, find out what's happening here and why this mansion is appeared and is haunted. That's pretty much it. I kind of want to reset, put back on the progressive scan. I feel like it's a little chunky, but that's alright, man. I love that inverted controls, man. But yeah, so when you replay the game, I thought that it played the intro, but maybe I accidentally played the intro already beforehand. Who knows? Not a big deal.
Mario.
I will be going for the top mansion. Depending on how many secrets and money you find. At the end, spoilers. Professor Egad, he creates a mansion for you because this one's just not real. All it is. I mean, it's real, but like, it's gone when you defeat the finale. The idea was we would go for the top mansion. Sometimes I miss it because you fuck up some blue ghosts and gold mice, or you know, it's been a couple years, you forget a few secrets. Like, I doubt I know every secret. There's probably a bunch of little ones. Usually we get them. So depending on if you can suck up the major ghosts in one run, or without getting hit on the bosses, you get different colored photographs or paintings of them doing different things. Bronze, silver, and gold. And it carries between your playthroughs. I don't think I've ever, yeah, I haven't gotten all golds. I might go back to the gallery and maybe take a peek. We'll see what I do have gold, but there's a couple really annoying ones that maybe if we actually practiced we could get it. But because they're pretty goofy, I just kind of try it once a year, and then maybe we get a new one, maybe we don't. I think right now it's Boolossus. Maybe I might have gotten that one last year. King Boo, the finale, and the ice guy for sure. The ice guy's a nightmare, man. I should have not skipped that. But yeah, there's like a whole tutorial and everything. I should have probably went through it just to get the full story, where he shows you how to use the Poultrygeist. 3,000 maybe? Yeah, it's a really cool game. This was like a launch or near launch game. It's a cool idea. Very tight, easily replayable, and just generally kind of pretty charming, pretty pleasant game. That does the music's like the Animal Crossing guy. What's his name? Tanaka? I can't remember his name. The Tatone? It's not Tatone. I don't. I have to look up his name. He's got his like little jingles and shit. But yeah, there's a series now. I mean, Luigi's Mansion 2, which I think is the worst of the bunch, but it's still worth the playthrough. And then 3. 2 and 3 are made by the same people. I think they remastered 1 on 3DS too, but always seemed like an inferior version of the game. Yeah, on my end, Luigi's a little skinnier. For you guys, he's like, I think you guys maybe have 4-3? And I have something thinner than that? Honestly, I'm not sure. Not a big deal either way. And I could transform. What is a 4:3 aspect ratio? Pixels. Um, 40 by 480. I could just pick like a random number that's less than 1440. Make it a little closer to what I'm rocking. I think mine is actually a little too thin, probably. At least to be even. I just picked 1300. Actually, what is a 14? Whatever. It looks fine. Anyways. Yeah. So, yeah, I think Luigi's Mansion 3 is really good. A lot of really cool secrets to try to 100%. It's got a bit less flow to it, a little less atmosphere, but it's still like a fun time. Well-made game. It's hard to beat the atmosphere of this one. It kind of feels like you're in an actual ass. Okay, sometimes I miss this guy. Focusing in a little bit. But yeah. This one, just like the actual feel of the mansion, the detail and all that, it's just tough to beat. The ghosts are like cartoony, but they don't. They have this kind of like weird transparent, this kind of like, I don't know, blurry transparency to them that looks really cool. Where in the newer ones, they're like very like bubbly, goofy, kind of like super cartoony looking, like more defined and stuff. And the gameplay is more kind of like, instead of this like so the gameplay, it's like you're kind of like, you sort of flash them and you can kind of like analog control the suction and all that, and you sort of have to like jiggle it. And I wouldn't call it like super in depth, but like you kind of, there's like a little finesse to it. The new ones are a little bit more arcadey, where it's like you kind of just, you slam them out, you reach a certain amount, and then you like throw the ghost around, and you kind of keep sucking them up, and more focused on the environmental stuff or the actual the gameplay bits are a bit more the combat's a bit more simple, more defined, I guess, in a way you could call it. There's a little less nuance to it. That part's not a huge deal. Obviously the ghosts look, I much prefer the old ones and the general aesthetic, and it's just kind of a quick replay. 3 is pretty fucking long. Yeah, 3's really good. I would be surprised if they don't have another one happening. Hopefully they can find a way to have a bit more of a kind of connected map. It's like a hotel thing in 3, and it's very like I do this. You very much just kind of go to levels, right? Luigi's Mansion 2 is the same way. There's like 3 mansions or 4 mansions. I don't remember how many mansions. And you just go mansion to mansion is the idea. I think we have to wait to go between the areas. Actually, I don't remember. Can I just quit anytime? Go see the gallery. See which ones we're missing. Yeah, the house. I guess that's the highest money count I've ever got. That's another thing too, is if you fuck up a lot of the first try sucks, you get less big pearls, which is less money. But we do have the early ones, all gold it looks like. Those aren't too hard though. This guy... He took a few tries. Like I said, I do it like once a year, every couple of years. These ones are fine. Yeah, let's see all that. I know King Boo is still silver. Like I said, if we wanted to giga tryhard it, could probably just save and reset a bunch until we got it. It's a little practice. It's not like it's truly hard. But it's kind of fun trying to get one every year or something. I guess we never got blue losses. Always get hit or something. The ice guy. This guy. The bosses are like, you could see the path, right? They just don't get hit or something like that. It's not too crazy. Oh, this chick though. She's difficult too. She really yoinks you. There's probably a feel to it. So, 4. They're all late game. Losses is like, what? Second to last boss. Ice guy's like the last ghost. He's pretty close to it. And then Bowser's the final boss. Oh, King Boo. Spoopy. Oh, yeah. Luigi's Mansion's a scary game. The scariest. Scarier than GCN? Oh yeah. Scariest game ever made. Scariest piece of media ever. Oh. I don't know if I want to just like bust through or if I want to do like a exhaustive playthrough. I kind of want to just bust through, but so how you would normally, so these ghosts don't just like immediately let you suck them up. There's usually some kind of weirdness you have to do. Darkness is their cheat. So the idea is you would find them, examine them, and they shit on you and tell you kind of a hint as to how to get them. This guy, it's like I think you just wait and he yawns. Something like that, or you like pull his fucking rocker. Yeah, so you would like go for him right now. We don't want to do that quite yet. Because there's a piece of cheese in this room. You cannot get the gold mice if the lights are on, if I remember right. Yeah, there's 3 Luigi's Mansion games. I like this one the most, but 3 is really good. It's just kind of good in different ways. The second one's not too bad. It's still fun. It's definitely even more arcadey than 3. It doesn't quite have the atmosphere, but it's a good playthrough still. And there's also a arcade game. I've not played it. I saw one in like Japan, but it's an awesome series though. Kind of a comfy good time. Cool atmosphere game, very charming games. Very replayable because I was explaining it all, how it all works earlier, but kind of like a high score game. The more secrets you find and how good you kind of execute, you get like a better mansion at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Higher gold value and stuff, and there's little better portraits you can get for each of the ghosts you catch depending on how well you do it. And it kind of makes for an easy to replay sort of deal. And this wave, I feel like I did shit, dude. I mean, I've been using this since the dawn of time. Yeah, the ghost hunting stuff is all Luigi shit. It's kind of just his deal. This was the first one. Dude, what is wrong with my controller? It's dying or what? Can't keep away. That's right. It's a quick playthrough. Even with a bunch of talking, it's probably gonna be like 5 or less hours. It's dying. I feel like my controller might be actually dying. Let's do batteries in it. Thing is, there's no way I've used this enough that the batteries would be like ready to go. But maybe they just are decaying. I don't want anything like that to happen while I'm actually trying to get a ghost I'm serious about. If the controller fucks up. Because if you like let go once or you get hit during any of these ghosts, you get the worst money outcome. And I've never actually gone and tried to like research any secrets I've missed. I always feel like I've got enough, but there's probably a bunch of little ones I don't know about. Yeah, I'd really thought about playing the PAL version of this, the one that came out on NSO recently. Because the PAL version, actually, since it's the last version, I mentioned this before, but I should save all my convos until deeper into the streams. But since it was the last version to come out, actually has like an improved hard mode. The hard mode in this is like, yeah, it's a little more difficult. The suction's a little quicker. But in the PAL version, it actually changes some of the boss's attacks, and I think it makes the game like darker and a little harder and shit. But I don't know, I like playing on the same save file because it counts every playthrough you've done. I've played a few times on different shit, but I don't know, I kind of just want to play what I was familiar with. Honestly, I haven't done many nostalgia playthroughs this year of anything, so... First boss. Chauncey? Fancy? Wonder if there's any money except these coins. This is just a big heart. You know, I haven't actually checked to see what they said in a long time. Horsey, Rocky, Horsey. I always have to adjust myself to the inverted fucking aiming. Like, I think on the PAL version, instead of these always shooting straight like they do in this, they'll like swerve and do like kind of curved lines and shit. Kinda cute. I don't remember if it matters on the bosses how many sucks you do. And the bosses don't affect your money outcome because they just drop the key to the next zone. I think it's just not getting hit or have 95 or more health to get the gold portrait. I mean, Chauncey's not difficult. It's the third fucking ghost in the game. Guess we'll find out. I want to say it's 95 and above for gold portraits. But I mean, most enemies hit for way more than that anyways. Chauncey's probably like unique that you can get hit for like no health.
Oh yeah. Luigi. Hmm? Luigi. Mi umaka suku suku yabo yabo. Soi so hey hey su te kuru wa.
I don't think I've ever heard this song this far in.
Umaka ui soi so shike shike. Oh yeah. Quack 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 quack. Bo. Odo Luigi. Yaman ba poe happo.
The ghost portraitionizer.
Suku suku shike shike. O oyama aidoro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, 95 and up, I think. Still the gold. I mean, the only ones that we actually haven't gotten gold in are some of the last, yeah. But I mean, you always want to do good so you could get the mansion. So there are a few things that there is no wiggle room on. There's 2 super gems. That one requires a game-long watering of a certain plant that if you miss it during any sequence, any major sequence, like it's in between any visits back to this guy, you can't get it. And then catching all the booze, which is at least easy to track. But generally fucking up enough ghosts, missing enough blue ghosts, which are treasure ghosts. They're one time gold mice, shit like that. Eventually, it'll be fucked. I've missed it some reason. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just something to do. Where's it going? The fancy key. I wonder if there's even any money in this little chunk. Check anyways. I don't want to touch those. Thank ya. I think damage ya. I don't remember how to spawn the gold mouse here. I think it might just be like at a time. I don't recall if there's any money after like maybe this thing. I'd find out. Not a whole lot going on here. Streaks are too easy now, because they give you an extra bit or whatever. Apparently now you can save streaks with clips and stuff too. I don't think there was anything in here. I felt kind of like there's never even the point. Trying to get you to interact with the streams enough. Maybe it's too easy to lose the streak, so people just didn't care, but now that it's like you kind of have to just put in like a little effort, they think you'll like interact with the streams more. Maybe. So instead of being like religious about it, you're just like a usual user. What I imagine of their intent is. Let's actually see if that mouse spawns here. Do a little extra exploring than usual. I don't remember what spawns them. He usually just ends up spawning eventually. Occupied. It's kind of in the worst spot. Twitch will do anything they can to manipulate you. Yoshi's Island ass music. Yeah. This is an age of Nintendo. It's a little different too. I mean, it's like just goofiness, but like a lot of the ghosts will just kind of like dunk on him or make fun of him or stuff like that. Just like a very light kind of like goofiness like that, but the Luigi punching bag. Schmoll. Yeah, I was like, I usually miss that guy. Just because of this chick. It's like as soon as you kill her, the lights come back on. Or it might be like one extra person, I don't remember. Yeah. So it's like try to get the blue guy. I thought I had him that time, but got punched. The last little chunk of health paused. Rip high score, man. It's fucking over. I don't even remember what that blue ghost dropped. Don't do it, Luigi. No. You fool. I never understood this. Is they've already kidnapped Mario. And they're the ones who caused the mansion to be here, I think. But then Luigi lets them out? I don't know if you gotta put them in. Hiding. Did they? Yeah, I heard there's a big update. I guess I'm still just waiting for them to kind of at the point where they call it feature complete. Apparently there's a lot of new gameplay stuff. I wonder if they've lost the plot yet or if it's still pretty cool. We'll have to see. The different phases of Voices of the Void. I've seen like a little bit of the gameplay stuff. Just pictures, that's about it. More complicated machines and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know when he actually plans on being done with it, but just waiting for that. See, that's my thing, is like, I feel like it's gonna go past 1.0 anyways. But maybe that'll just be the point where I say, okay, I'll do it. And it just depends on how I'm feeling at the time, I guess. I just hope he doesn't overcook. That's something, like I said, you see people sometimes kind of say about it, that it's, you know, there's kind of like a delicate atmosphere to it. But I can't imagine it would be fuck that part up too easily. It seems like a game you could just add more onto, just more events and stuff like that. I mean, I guess as long as they're not happening like every 5 seconds. Slow burn seems to be part of it. I heard he bought the rights to be able to use some of those sound effects. I wonder if much of the actual production value part, the sound and shit, is any different. Because while their source engine, from what I understand, they're sounds that are just in some kind of like pack back in the day anyways. And nowadays they're just kind of like thought of as the source engine sounds. Could be wrong. I'm not really a big fan of the source engine sounds anyways, but that's kind of what I was saying. I was like, I don't even know if honestly it matters. Who knows? It's been too long. Couldn't even tell you exactly. I wonder if you have to water this. And one of Mario's things is... And one of them might be a different bathroom. Is there cheese in here? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I imagine Valve wouldn't. I just didn't know if the sounds were actually Valve's or there's something else, or if Valve's guy just owns the copyright now, anyways. I mean, I wouldn't. I'd be cool if you just changed them anyways. It can't be like that much work just to change some of those basic sounds. I mean, I don't know how. He's probably. I mean, he's already done like his own sounds, right? It's not like it's just the source engine shit. Green Luigi. He's here, man. He's here for you.
Luigi.
Prep those rooms. There we go. Yeah, it might just be scripted to show up after the fire elemental. So I don't know. Never like looked it up. Kind of feels like the case though. There's like a couple spots where you use the fire for like some extra money, but frankly, well, there's not many. It's Luigi's hat. I guess here's a little tidbit. I mean, I'm just used to the hidden. There's like doors that'll like try to smash you if you open them. I mean, you can tell which ones they are on the map, but if you try to sock them, they don't move. It's one of those that's like kind of obvious, but a little detail. First playthrough. For some reason you need to check every single door out of fear for getting squished. I don't remember how many boos you need, just like through the story. I mean, obviously we're gonna get all 50 to get the super diamond thing. I don't recall. Yeah, they like who? I can't remember. What's the reason they ask you to get like more boos, anyways? I don't remember what the event is. 99% sure there's no cheese in this room. I feel like double checking this playthrough for next time. This room has the the money room. I think it's this chest. If you come back in when the power's out. Will be a blue ghost. Oh, it is where to get the boss. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like you have to get most of them anyways. Yeah, this is on NSO now, but once again, this uses like amounts of suction and shit. It's mostly for the elemental powers, but you're shitting out a small shot, a big shot. Apparently how the NSO version handles it is there's just two buttons. One's light and one's heavy. And apparently there's like stick lag and everything. I mean, you're really just playing a shittier version, playing the Nintendo Switch Online versions. Like the worst version of fucking F-Zero. You're getting a crappy version of this. At least you can play the PAL version, which I think is really cool. To get the better hard mansion, but Gotta love Nintendo dropping the ball. I mean, if you have apparently a Smash Brothers GameCube adapter, that works. But apparently there's like weird lag and shit anyway, so. So there's a hard mode in these by default. The Hidden Mansion. Okay, awesome right there. These gems always do that. But the PAL version actually makes it a little spicier because it was the last version to come out. Since the Europeans are always like the battered, like last fucking people to get games for some reason, from the Australians back in the day. So that version, from what I understand, is like a little darker. The boss's attacks change. Like Chauncey, I mentioned it earlier. Instead of just straight lines, the horses will like do like snake maneuvers and shit. And I think the other bosses get new moves too. I don't remember what else. So I thought about it just to kind of see it, but I don't remember if you get Hidden Mansion by default or if you have to beat the game once. And I was like, eh. I kind of want to just continue my profile. Maybe get all those gold paintings someday. This is a bit freaking scary. Heckin' horkin'. Somebody hold me. But yeah, so I'd thought about doing that version because that sounded kind of interesting. Play the PAL one. But I'd already set up all this shit. You know how often the loot respawns. I usually don't recheck these, but they do spawn new loot in them. Sometimes. Auction. Yeah, this one still the best atmosphere, man. They get kind of rid of the translucent, like blurry enemies, and the games are much brighter in general, more arcadey. Like, I think Luigi's Mansion 3 is awesome, but it is definitely a different feel. You know, not that it's like a spooky game, but you know, it's like, it's got it kind of adds to the charm that it's a bit more kind of trying to be a little like, you know, darker, and the ghosts have like a kind of particular look to them. The combat's a little bit more kind of nuanced. Like, it's simpler, but it's kind of got, you kind of have to master the jank of it, I guess, in a way. Maybe jank's not the best way to put it. Yeah, 3 is a lot more like, you know, you're whipping the ghost around, arcadey kind of shit. Really great secrets. That game has much more difficult secrets. 100%. Yeah. Can't say I'm like a big fan of the like level stage-based kind of design of it. I'm hoping in the next one they kind of get that perfect blend of like the larger budget and fun secrets, but on a map that's a little less like, you know, I mean, you literally just go to like different floors of the hotel. Anybody play the Luigi's Mansion 2 port?
Luigi.
I heard it wasn't very good. I mean, that game was kind of whatever anyways, but I heard it was half-assed. I think it was the same people who did the Donkey Kong Country Returns port, which is also half-assed. I mean, 2's fun. You just go through, it's like very arcadey. Like you start like multiple times, like you'll start and do like a stage with like an objective in a mansion, and then you like will come back and do like another stage in that mansion, and it's such an odd choice because the first game's strength is like the kind of more continuous like exploration of zones and going back and not trying to be too arcadey. Like it is arcadey in the sense that you're collecting money and getting like a score, but like I don't know. And I mean you do leave and come back in this like 2 or 3 times, but not in like a 5-10 minute chunk kind of way. Right? Oh, the bowling guy. Don't look at this often. It's worth the playthrough, but it's definitely the shittiest one. You know, I've never just like sat here and like rechecked all of these every single time I walk in. I don't know how often they truly reset the loot in these. I'm kind of not a fan of resetting the loot in them. I'm gonna be frank. There's plenty of enemies and stuff on the way already. Oh, 3 has such great secrets. It's pretty tricky to actually get the 100%. Which is fun. I don't think there's cheese in here, but maybe there was. Don't forget me. My money, please, my money. Yeah, like if I were to free ball it, I'd probably just not look for anything, but maybe one of these years. Don't even know the cheese existence. Yeah, there's a lot of little secrets. I think that's what keeps it kind of replayable. The cheese and the hole in the walls and the blue ghosts. I mean, the blue ghosts, you can't get them when the lights are on, so... And some of them only spawn when the power's out. I've thought about one year, when I'm not just kind of casually running through it, to like find some kind of guide with like every secret to see if there's been any little thing I've missed over the years. I don't really like look for secrets anymore, I just kind of roll. And this year I'll look a little harder, but... Mario Bros. 3 was the answer, I think. Honestly, I don't even remember. Is it this water theme or the sky theme? With water. You can ask you what game it's from, I think, too. That's the one I was ready for. don't know what her list of questions are. Total. Yeah, this has like really small, like kind of like subtle secrets, like your cheeses and stuff like that. But 3 has like more major, like tricky ones to find to get the 100%. And kind of checklists on that. And this one, it's like, I mean, there's no checklist, right? It's just fucking, except the booze. You either just fucking get them and get the money, or you don't. Kind of a different time, I guess. Is this the kitchen one? It's Big fucking Bubba. I don't remember his actual name. Get everything out of the way. I think there might have been a blue and a cheese in here. I know there's at least a cheese. That dude's shit went flying, bro. Ah, fuck. This guy, I think, was kind of wonky to get the single sock. So he can yoink you through this fucking table. That bastard. Wouldn't hurt to probably look up like just a fucking refresher on like the controls and everything too. I usually do the little jiggle and then try to like yoink when I'm trying to pull them to different areas, but you might just always want to jiggle them. I just go for speed. Kind of let it take you where it will. I'm not actually 100%. Like I said, there's a little bit of a kind of nuance to it. It's kind of hard to say. Missing one big pearl ain't gonna end nothing, so it's... It'd be kind of funny to do a playthrough where we go for like the least amount of money possible. Get the fucking shack. You just like purposely fuck up the bosses a bunch. Or I guess just not pick up the pearls. Go straight to every fucking enemy. I think there was a blue aura cheese in here. Oh, there's a blue. I wasn't sure. Like if I know there's a secret in here with the fire. But feels like there should be more secrets with the fire, but honestly just don't remember if there is. Wah wah. I don't know if I'll get a chance to show it off, because it's kind of hard to get really low health, unless you just don't pick up health at all, but I mean, most people know, but if you've never seen the game, his Mario, I think he's got like 3 or 4 different versions of it, depending on how high his health is. They can be pretty funny. Since the bosses require you to be at a certain amount of health to get the high scores, I guess I only need that for Colossus and King Boo, but I could run around with low health just to see him. But we'll probably get to like medium health a couple times. The range on that, man. Bastard. Well, I need to go back for water anyways, actually I picked up some fire. I'm gonna go back and water all the plants, so we could keep up with it. Takes like forever to go out. I remember the smoke lasts for like a solid 5 seconds. just walk out and go do shit. Now, where were all the plants? I don't think there's any in the ballroom. One in here. I don't know if this actually counts. It's here, but like. It might just be part of the furniture. So you can get a refill in here? I'd be looking for that. Damn it. Wooden curtain. Yeah, like I don't think these count as being waterable. They're just like dead plants on top of a fucking makeable object. These count though. Picture of the real ass moon. Is fucking Mario located on Earth? Bros, the lore? It's alright, we'll blow up the moon here in a bit. Don't need to worry about it for long. I think the only plants still are in the ladies' room. I don't think this one counts. It's kind of like specific potted plants, but not always. Dog. So this here is one of the necessities to be able to get the big mansion. All the fucking super diamond things. What did this ever say? Realize Mr. Bones quiet. That yappy dog be quiet. Fucking Mr. Bones, dude. Doesn't matter what we get on this next boss. I mean, I'll probably still be able to find a heal. I don't know if there's cheese. I want to say there's no cheese in the graveyard. Loot. Double check that. I don't think there's a blue ghost either, but there might be. I think that's the one that starts the event. How do you get back? Make sure to go through all the heals before we start this thing. Boss was never my favorite boss, I'll tell you what. We got the gold portrait last time. Or one of the last times. I don't remember his fucking name, man. Goofy bastard, man. Very easy breaks. Wish the little ones give even last time. He's good. You don't have to use the big one. I don't remember if it like makes it last longer or just that the big guys are more dangerous. The big risk is just the little dudes get in your way while you're sucking. Get the gold portrait on that. Thank you, thank you. Maybe cool to do a replay of the third one at some point. Maybe before they announce a fourth. I'd be surprised if they didn't do a fourth one. Pretty sure the third did quite a bit, or got quite enough sales. So why not? Thanks, Kegs. Appreciate you. Sadly, a silver on the fat guy, but yeah, that was my thing. I figured they would have announced it and maybe even had it for like Halloween this year, just because the Switch 2 needs the extra lineup, but it just must not be ready. I mean, they announced Luigi's Mansion 3 pretty close to when they actually released it, if I remember right. I don't think it was a long hype cycle, so yeah, maybe it's a next year thing. Assuming they're doing one, but I don't know what this company's been up to. I don't remember what they've done. I think we talked about it a little bit. I think maybe they did the Mario Strikers. I know they did the Wii Punch-Out. Not this company. It's the company that does 2 and 3 and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I would think a fourth one would be happening. It's probably, I mean, they're always looking to add more Mario multimedia. The fucking movies coming out next year, more of them. Yeah. They can't be like psychotically crazy budget games. I mean, maybe they want to do them crazy, but yeah, maybe Strikers was what, a couple of years ago. Yep, I didn't know if I was gonna squeeze in a run on Halloween, but I gotta do a run. It's a short game. 2022, yeah, 3 years. It could be them if they've just been kind of doing a little bit, unless they've got other new projects. But it kind of feels like an easy one that plays into the brands they tend to enjoy. Well, I wouldn't put it past them to make a damn Luigi's Mansion movie. I mean, they've got a Donkey Kong movie coming out, another Mario movie. They certainly don't seem to be stopping anytime soon. So maybe they want to gear it towards, I mean, that's all just speculation, but Jesus. fucking ball for 5 minutes here while I loot. We're not here to save Mario, man. I'm here to get paid. Fuck Mario. I don't think there was any cheese out here. Pure horror right here, man. 5 FPS, Mario torture. No. Should have just left him, dude. Get me the fuck out of here. Fucking animations are so good. Get in my way if I go back. Yuki. King Boo, the most successful Mario villain. Just insta imprisons Mario, man. I don't think you can turn the lights on out here. I always felt like you should be able to, because there's our lights, but I don't think you do. I'm crazy, maybe you do. So I think I missed a key. Like these lights come on, but maybe the top lights come on with it and I just never noticed. Forgot this guy holds the key. Try killing every one of the big ghosts, but I'm pretty sure this is like the hallways. Maybe not though. Oh yeah. I just never bother. Easy ass money, man. You know, I probably did back in the day, and I've just like created a habit where I never fucking kill all the ghosts here. Or learning new things every playthrough. Who is this asshole? Did they tell you? He looks like the billiards guy. This is one of the few rooms you don't have to actually clear. This just wanted leaving Toad here with all the ghosts then. About an hour and a half. I fucked around with the resolutions earlier because I hadn't plugged in the Wii to this PC yet. Usually I have to do line-in audio, but it seems like the HDMI audio is just fine. At least with this game. I don't know, we've just been kind of talking about the series and potential for a fourth one when they would do it with all their movies and stuff. I discovered a little thing just now, and or something I'd forgotten, I think. I don't actually ever turn on the lights outside. I haven't done it in years. I was just, for some reason, internalized that you just couldn't. I was like, I feel like I'll try getting every ghost, and then I got the lights on. And I missed one blue ghost, one big pearl, so nothing really crazy. Can't miss another blue one right now, so yeah. Those are always tough, man. You have to pretty much instantly boom. Someday I'll look up like a huge detailed guide on it, just to kind of get like the full breakdown of anything. And this just for fun, or try like a no money run. Yeah, we're playing on hardware. Apparently the NSO version has the PAL Haunted Mansion, but I like being able to use my GameCube controller and up that number on the profile, the file select. I've played this on emulator co-op and stuff before, but I want to get all those gold portraits someday. I don't know if getting hit yourself actually makes you lose out on the pearl. I think it's just a single suck on the normal guys. Not this much. God, this guy's a bitch to fucking get one suck. I remember the deal. I don't know if your total health actually does affect your ability to do it. So yeah, decent run. Not the best, not the worst. The main dream is to get the Eskimo guy, or, you know, the what have you. I don't, he's just some kind of cold guy. I don't actually remember his name or anything. The King Boo, Blue Losses, and then the Upside Down Girl. I think they're the only ones that don't have gold, so. But they're always so finicky, man.
Mario.
The rare hallway capture.
Luigi.
Let's go ahead and do the plant. Or forget. Oh really? That'd be cool, yeah. Yeah, next year I should try to do like guarantee the gold portraits, just like save quit and all that. Or then like maybe look up like a full guide on every little secret, just to kind of mix it up. Or do like the PAL Haunted Man, or like Hidden Mansion. I've done the Hidden Mansion a couple times. I usually just kind of like playing the kind of chill, difficulty I'm used to. Not like Hidden Mansion's much different. You can swap to it whenever you want. Beta restoration would be interesting though. Is it like a full game or just like part of it? Yeah, the most out there thing I've done with this is I did that co-op run once. There's like a co-op decode or mod or something you can kind of put in. Yeah, rank H. That's the thing that could be cool is try to get like no money. Like drop the ghosts every single time I can. Make sure there's like no big pearls. Or I guess you just let the pearls go and try to dodge them. Full game with beta. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, this year I had so much random stuff to do this month that I didn't get a chance to get even all the sorry. Didn't even get a chance to really play through every horror game I wanted to do. We're still gonna do some more within the next week, some leftovers. And that's not even counting a lot of the big ones I wanted to do. We'll probably like put in Look Outside near the end of the month. Sneak in a few throughout, but so I was like, it'd be cool next year, maybe just to kind of go hard and like do a bunch of crazy Luigi's Mansion, like beta or challenges or something. Usually just do kind of like a chill nostalgia playthrough. It's apparently pretty tough. Yeah, that's interesting though. Can you just like pick up like nothing? I mean, if you picked up money, you could get yourself hurt, I guess, but... To consciously avoid it, yeah. I wonder if they purposely did that then. I mean, they had to have known. Let's try to get all these. I'm pretty sure there's cheese in here. But maybe I think that every time, and then it's not. And I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can only spawn the ghosts in the dark. The cheese ghost. Maybe not. And that's the case with the blue ones, but don't want to have a plate coming out. I took a guess where he was gonna go, I totally forgot. If lighting these candles gets you anything? Like, were they already pre-lit? I don't remember. I don't think I've ever tried lighting these candles, but I want to say they were pre-lit. So there's probably a bunch of like really small secrets with the fire and the ice that I've just never gotten. Like I did the one in the oven with the fire, but I'm trying to remember many ice ones. I mean, obviously water has like the most, because you just water plants everywhere and they kind of naturally can just be there. I don't know if there's like some candle ones. I liked all the little physics details. I mean, this game was like a launch. Would you call this a tech demo type of game? With like all the lighting and the little physics elements and stuff. It was pretty much a launch game, right? Like within a year. Like it's not like tech demo in like the goofy sense that like that Nomura one is. It's just all cutscenes and shit. What was it called? The Bouncer. But I feel like all the lighting and all that kind of crap. Feels like it's kind of showing off. All the dust particles and shit. What is this guy, man? I don't remember what's considered like the kind of showpiece game on the GameCube at the start. I mean, obviously you get your like weird space world demos and shit for like Zelda, but it was out, right? Okay. I'm so used to like there being like very few launch titles these days. Usually like one at least, but Switch 2's was Mario Kart World. I don't know if it's the HDMI cable I'm using, but I get the worst sound desync now. Yeah, I do think it was probably used as like a showcase as much as anything. I mean, the game is like all about the little visual flourishes and lighting and like micro physics. They got like cloth physics and dust everywhere. And these kind of like transparent, kind of fancy looking ghosts and CG cutscenes when he's opening stuff. Yeah, a lot of it's just like nice art design, right? Like I don't think even the third one, right, meets the same art design. Love this fucking poster, man. Fuck is the water better? Just disappeared. Come back good. This one even have water? Pretty sure it did. This one. The sexy lady. Cool. Dude. I don't know if your health plays into it, or if it's purely just how long you spend. I don't think I've ever tried to learn. I messed up a few of the pearls now, but they're always the ones I walk in with low health. I want to say the health doesn't matter, just on the bosses, but I honestly forget. Really no water spirit up here? Maybe not, man. I already get that cash. That cash just disappeared from our world. I don't remember actually on the health thing. Let's go get some Wawa. Actually, could take out the grab. Yeah, and I've always done the little wiggle and pull. You know, I don't know if I've ever actually tried to learn the meta way of like optimizing the movement and stuff. I mean, obviously Haunted Mansion, it's kind of a different deal. The ball just disappeared. How'd that happen before? I mean, I've missed before, but... It kind of got like, it was trying to get like sucked in, and it got like stuck on the fucking table and just sort of disappeared. Weird. I just feel like there should have been some secret with these paintings in the background in most of these levels. I don't think there is. So Luigi says a couple things, which, God, I haven't checked in fucking... I don't even know if I ever checked, probably, some of these. There's only a few things you really need to investigate, and you kind of need to be prompted to have something to solve, or looking for some kind of secret. So grab those. Auto targeting. So annoying here. I'm pretty sure there's water upstairs, but maybe not, because this one's pretty much identical and it's got water. Maybe because the ghost lady's there, they just don't let you have it. bowling goes. Yeah, see, there's one here. It just didn't spawn twice for some reason. Weird, man. Because you don't really, despite these elements need like being specific counters to specific things, you really don't ever need to like backtrack to get in. That's why it felt so odd. But they can kind of get stuck behind shit and then not spawn in again until they've like fully despawned. Spooky. Get out of here, get out of here. Back we go. Did they ever actually introduce the mirror concept? They do, but
Mario.
I don't remember in what conversation, where. Or if they think you'll just kind of naturally try to discover that. Yeah, there's like very few mechanics, and that's why it's kind of like the actual movement and stuff's kind of got a little bit of a nuance to it, because there's really not a whole lot of else going on. But I mean, it's a short thing, focus on exploration. I think I usually miss that guy. Doesn't help these fucks or let's play. Get my fucking money first, kid.
Oh yeah. Mario. Oh yeah.
Play fair, cheater. No. Yeah, this one was a bitch to get gold the first time too. Oh no, wait, no, it's not. It's because it's only this good that matters. Just doing the hard mode version for no reason. Forgetting the details, man. Man, how do these pearls all fly off the fucking side of the world, man? That's right. Only he matters. The red shirtsman. There's quite a few big pearls. I don't remember the money difference on big pearls versus like not getting them. I don't know if you could actually like get this. Honestly, these are just something you fuck around with. Kind of jank. Let's find the dude.
Luigi. Oui. Remember.
Mario.
We've gotten all the gold mice so far, and that is most of the gold mice. I don't think there's less as you go, or I just don't remember where they all are. And then I missed like what, one blue goes, and then like 3 or 4 blue. But got a couple of chests I didn't get.
Mario.
I remember this guy didn't have the gold for the longest time. I don't know what it was about this dude. Was just like too much shit in his room, or he just takes a little more effort, or what? Fuck. Jesus. Once they get away, that's like it, man. There's that guy. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna make the worst spot. It's like, I don't know what causes the break there. Like I said, I kind of want to read like a deep dive at some point. To this day, I still, some of the nuances of like why shit happens, I'm not even sure. Because if you just try to hold in the opposite direction, you still get like fucked, if I remember right. Or maybe I've been doing it wrong. It's like the little wiggle is kind of like the speed. Because if you pull, you lose like health. And then you still get cranked. I've always just done the little wiggle in the opposite direction. Yeah, I like how the humans are the most... the ghosts are the most human out of anything. Real money. The whole mansion's supposed to be like fake, but the money's real, man. And EGAD uses it, man. He spends the currency. On fucking, on another mansion, but who are the contractors, man? Maybe a guy builds it himself, I don't remember. Flies. I wonder if there's like a close-up of the texture of the money. If it like says on it what it's supposed to be.
おいおいどろラマンバ
The closest you can get is this. I'm like, I can't even. Pretty nondescript.
Mario.
Yeah, I guess it's supposed to count for an amount of gold coins, essentially. Big Genius is golden amount. Maybe Mario's just so poor we've never seen the actual money, man, you know? He's always just collecting little bits of gold coins and stars. Like Luigi's out here catching fucking stacks, man. Like fucking full gold bars and diamonds and shit. I always am like, damn, there's so much game left because of the boo count, and then I forget about boo losses being like fucking 30 of them or some shit. I remember how many blue losses there is, like 20 something? Maybe less.
Mario.
Alrighty. We have all of the Mario pieces. 15? Okay. I was like, I don't know how. I don't know if 20 something was too high. It always feels like there's so many there. Any free loot? Yeah. We still need the star. Totally forgot the fire. That's our gold coin. I wonder if there's any boo puns at all in the Japanese. Or if that is like a pure localization thing. Because there's some pretty, you know, goofy ones. I mean, this is also the time period where Nintendo might actually be willing to do some of that. That's an awkward one to put him in. 1,000-year door and shit. Like Kunbu and all that shit. It's like I just don't see it. Not these days, man. I don't know how they were back then with it. Like the worst places for a boo to escape are probably this floor. And I think there might be one bit upstairs that's pretty bad too. There's that pesky moon. Don't ask any more questions about whether we're on Earth or not. It's always funny they never stylized the moon. This fucking shot's such a nightmare. Some years we get it for a shot, some it's like 3-5 fucking rounds. That's kind of what's sort of interesting about the art style. They'll just have like stuff like that, and it's like a very dark game and stuff. Except 3 is like way more like cartoony. It's still a great game, but and like the ease of replayability of this one kind of just keeps me coming back. I have not replayed 3 a single time yet. Granted, I don't own 3. I'll have to rent it again or pick it up, but you know, we get through this like 4 or 5 hours. That's with trying to get money. Could probably do better than that. I think he got away in the room right above this. Or right next. I don't know how money respawning works too. Because if you were really trying to get all the cash, like you come back to some of these rooms and can like re-loot them multiple times. And I pretty much never bother with that. I don't know how the rules work with that, if it's like certain flags or what. That's one thing that's I kind of prefer in like 3. You kind of just loot shit once. I can understand secrets like, you know, blue ghosts popping up in places sometimes, but a little weird otherwise.
Mario! Mario! Mario!
This will take a bit. When I was a kid, I always thought she had a weird face. It was just the scar, the bandana or whatever. It looks kind of like a mouth. I was like, what's up with this shit? Because they are so kind of like ethereal looking at it, you know? Blurry. There's no question on like the, you know, third one. They must expect you to like show up every single time you get something. But every replay, it's like you just sit here and go through like 1,000 lines. I mean, she's funny, so whatever, but... Funny, because she just kind of tells you shit you already know. Yeah, in your first play you probably would, because you're not maybe sure. Because this part of the game's slightly more open, because you can go to the different rooms with different keys to get Mario's shit, and some of them are backtrack keys, so like you might just stop by here. And you don't know what she's going to do. You don't know at that point that you have to turn in all 5 to suck her up and shit. It's just funny on replays. I was thinking about the soundtrack here. Like, listen to this fucking, like, nasty synth. I mean, I like the soundtrack for this a good bit, but that's definitely a charm, I feel like, for this. And even some of the shit in this generation that they definitely kind of moved beyond for, like, bigger production. But I can't remember the composer's name. It's the guy who does, like, Animal Crossing and all that. He does that little jingle hidden in each game. I'll try my control. But Luigi's Mansion definitely had a distinct sound of the tunes, man. I guess the kind of like ass-ripping synth sound can be supposed to be a little spooky or something, you know, like, but like kind of, you know, tongue-in-cheek spooky. Maybe not tongue-in-cheek, but you know, obviously it's like not spooky. Luigi's Mansion is like textbook, like Halloween themed, right? Spooky themed, but not, you know, trying to actually be spooky. I mean, most of this game is pretty light on music. It's just kind of ambience. I think the lamest thing they did in this, and something I like better about even 2, is the final boss. King Boo in the Bowser suit is pretty low tier. I love King Boo, but that he just controls like yet another Bowser thing essentially is kind of lame. I mean, it's still kind of cute because it is like a suit, but it's like, I don't know if they just had wanted to like show off a model for Bowser or something, or they hadn't had King Boo actually like have like abilities or something at this point. They weren't sure what they wanted to do with him. God. It sucks fucking hers up. She takes like forever, but she's like really easy. But the problem is there's so much crap in her room that you can get stuck in a corner and then the fucking mushroom will just fall on top of you. I really should always try to suck her up from the left or right side next time. Yeah, I don't know if this is the first one that actually like names him King Boo. I mean, like Paper Mario 64 I think had like the Big Boo. Obviously there's like other types of Big Boos, but I don't know if King Boo is like a thing. Yeah, if we don't get the big house this time, it is totally gonna be because solid like third of these ghosts I've got no big pearls on. That's okay. Sometimes you don't get it. Like I said, it'd be kind of fun to try like a rank, like lowest rank next time. I don't know. I mean, obviously this game like really popularizes him, and then his 2 styles, the style they've kept forever. Although he does look a little different in Mario Kart World. They've changed him again. But like in 2, they turn him into more of this like, you know, purple-eyed, more evil-looking one. And then that's the one they keep in like 3, and you know, he's got a whole ass story, and it's fun. But and they have that design in some of the extra games and stuff. I don't know if he's that way in the Mario Kart. I lost this guy too. I forgot one can spawn. He spawned like fucking as I'm leaving. Yeah, it's over, bros. I'm losing them all, man. How could we ever recover? You get a pretty big buffer, but I mean, it doesn't matter. We got it. The ones I really want are the 4 ghosts that I haven't gotten gold torches. They're coming up. I think our first one's gonna be Buvassus, probably. This first one, yeah. So I mean, that's what I was thinking. Is like maybe they just hadn't figured out what they wanted to do with them yet. Leave and go get ice. Oh, what the fuck? This guy can spawn again. I don't know that. How many times we can do that? But yeah, I definitely think the Bowser suit was kind of like a Not the best call. I mean, it doesn't like ruin anything. It's just kind of like, not the most spicy way to kind of, the game's got this much personality and they really cinch it. But I mean, they hadn't shown Bowser. This was for the first game probably with Bowser in 3D on the GameCube, right? Like, I mean, not 3D in general, but like for showing. I don't know if they give you a couple tries. See, some of this shit's just arcane. I'm like, I don't know how it's just a chance this little mouse appears. I've never, like I said, really investigated it. Maybe you get like 2 tries at him. I kind of want to know. I don't plan on really looking up a bunch of shit just to get the full knowledge drop, but yeah, see, that's kind of why I say like tech demo. He's like, I wonder if like stuff like Bowser showing up in this, even if he's like a suit, is like kind of something they had just planned on doing, like more just to kind of show it. Yeah, Bowser's like pretty different in that. It's gigantic. Huh. I can't get to the spawn again. Weird. Doesn't matter. Keep her moving. Yeah, they definitely make him more his own character later on. Even though he's had design changes still for some reason. Since then, recently. Oh really, Sunshine? It'd be cool to do that too. I love Sunshine. There's a lot of fan hacks, ROM hacks for Sunshine I'd like to play. Not a lot, but a few. We were talking about it a day or two ago, because, I was talking about maybe doing this, but is there any fan hacks, really? For Luigi's Mansion? I feel like the way Luigi's Mansion works is like just remixing the content. Like you could do it, like have like a randomizer, but like it wouldn't be that interesting. You kind of need like actual assets, like new ghosts that do new things, the new rooms, because that's kind of the whole deal of it, is like it's the charm and the kind of theme park ride of places and stuff. Like the gameplay is fun, don't get me wrong, but just like making like a harder area wouldn't be like that exciting. So it's like, I feel like it's more of a production than like most fan hacks would be. Or not most, but like, you can't just make like a new platform area for Mario or some shit. Banjo-Kazooie is kind of similar, but that, once again, that does require a bunch of assets. Yeah, it's just not really the kind of game that I think would easily be fan-hackable, especially because it's there's 3D assets on top of that.
持ち火がぎおやアイドロ
Open mansion, ROM hack in the works. No idea what that will entail in structure. I don't know. I wonder what that means, yeah. No, like, loading zones or something? I mean, you don't really load anyways. You just walk to the next room. You don't visibly load. I don't remember if you can use the water to get any loot really here. I always try to, but I forget. That's one of the interesting things. Sometimes you kind of just impulse do stuff in some of these old games. And I don't actually like put it to memory if I actually got something from it. Like you do get money from this, but I don't know if it's like locked to a certain like time. We're gonna go get some water just to see. And that's the thing, I rank at age playthrough. Getting no loot. You'd be done pretty quick. Oh, you'd be done even quicker if you were did a fucking 80% run. Alright, so this is one of the bosses I do not have the gold portrait on. Okay, you do get the money really. I don't know, I don't think you get a second round of money though. You probably could do this just when you come back after the boss, but this game, better earlier than later. So I'm trying to think off the top of my head how many like secrets that give money there is with ice. Like there's the fucking oven with fire. I'm like, what are some ice ones? Like, there's not any. Or I just don't know them. I feel like there's gotta be like one or two more. Maybe I'm not sure about. Alright, we'll see about that gold. I doubt it, but... When was the next time they even used King Boo? Fucking Mario Kart? Then probably Luigi's Mansion too. Yeah, he was he in Strikers? I don't remember. That was just a Boo. If it was any Boo. Woo! This one's hard to gold because of all the little Boos that just kind of float around. They will just like fucking smack you, man. Right there. I think we could still get the gold technically. No, we can't. This is kind of what I mean. It's just like if I like save loaded a bunch. My trigger's fucking up. We could probably just nail this, but you do it once a year, you really don't get any like practice. I need to just be more aware of like dodging the booze. It's not really too bad. Just gotta stay on the move. I think I say that every year. It's like, oh, we could just like grind out the fucking portraits I don't have gold in. Because it would take like probably a fucking hour or something. Probably grind them out. But, no. Maybe one way. It's not getting hit, and this is not like that. Like, I think the hardest one would ironically be the cold guy. Because that is just such a fucking weird ass room, man. That Luigi's Mansion jank aiming on this fight though, man. Not really an easy way to kind of see what the fuck you're doing. I'm pretty sure it's 95 health and above. I don't think it's 90, otherwise we would have gotten it already. I mean, every boss is pretty easy. It's getting the perfect. It's a little more finicky. These guys are so obnoxious. I can feel my fucking controller getting a little older, man. That left trigger does not hit quite the same anymore. These last few, you kind of had to just like dunk them if I remember. That's another thing, is you can't turn around very quickly. And you can't see where the fuck they are. Probably the most jank boss in the game. Literally not like a... It's an interesting boss because you're using the elements and like picking them up and moving them around with the nozzle and popping them on objects, but it's probably the like worst way to show off the tightness of gameplay. Pickled dandelions with barnacles and a diesel marinade. Tasty. I didn't even see what I got on these. That disgust. Almost all silver, dude. I don't think we're getting the big mansion, boys. It's over. I forget how little that fucking is worth. Is that like a bug? I don't remember. Like 5K, it's supposed to be like fake or something. There's not many of them. I don't remember. Alright. Last chunk. Got a few more. Although it's not gonna... We gotta slow down a bit anyways, because there's the blackout. The blackout. I guess it's supposed to be just kind of a cute little event. Definitely squeezes an extra 10-15 minutes out of you, but it's just supposed to be a fun little thing. Because they spawn like 10 gazillion ghosts. But you essentially have to go the max distance all the way back. I don't remember if you can use the mirror. Probably. They let you go in here. That's right. You handle the blackout after they tell you about it.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
ゲイルベジティオドサメの竹ソースーさんベジティシケシケスクスオーヤヌイソースーさんスクスクウイソースーさんサメの竹オットマポエジミジミペンペンテイヘイのじビガギウマカウールールイーギウイ
He prefers rooms with mirrors. You know, I don't remember how long it took to find this fucking guy, man. The first time. Rooms with mirrors is about as fucking, I mean, that's not a whole lot of... that doesn't narrow it down much. I mean, I know where he is now. He's in the code room, but you gotta run around the whole mansion with extra ghosts for a while. I don't remember if there's any blue ghosts. Like I said, there's not many more. If any cheese left? I mean, there might be like one cheese. I don't remember. I kind of just stopped with them.
Mario.
Let's see. Well, time to go back. While we're at it, we should probably get the Giga Diamond, the Giga Jewel. You can hear that HDMI audio there, where it kind of just crackled and exploded. Like I said, usually I use line in, but this has sounded fine so far. Oh, he's back. Good, we got another chance at him. That's always nice. I don't know how they work either, if it is RNG or if it's like after certain flags you get another chance in general. I don't know if this is even quicker to do. Since you have to kill the guys. Guess we could, I guess in the future, if I somehow remember, I'll pick up the money ahead of time. Oh, we can hear some different Marios.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
There's some really good ones, but I don't feel like skating at like the lowest health right now. I guess there's not really that much risk. It's fucking Luigi Mansion, but you know. Ooh. You can hear that sound explode. No fire. Just burn her, man. Yeah, see, like, money just comes back. I don't know how that works, man. There's all sorts of little things like that. Either randomness or just new flags. Maybe they make it so you can kind of get the cash again. They assume there's any reason you'd come back to that room. It like resets them. It's gotta be the most like hidden blue ghost in the game. Unless there's just something I don't know about. He's like only in this room and only when the fucking lights are out. When you would not want to be coming here anyways. I must have learned that through some fucking external thing. There's no way I just happened to stumble upon that. I don't remember where I learned it. I think I had like a strategy guide for this back in the day. Is there a mirror in here? Yeah, there's not even like a reason to check this room. Kind of a unique room too. Like, yeah, it's technically on the list, but I wonder if there's any other rooms like that I've ever just not found. Like, there's a spot for it, but it's like, what about that top left, man? Oh, that's the gray I see outside. So yeah, I was like, I don't know. Kind of like it was like kind of like a one-off. I always think there's a blue ghost in here, but I don't think there actually. I'm gonna check. Or it's always a pain getting the boob. Look at this shit.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Ah, the fucking pain in the ass booze and 10,000 fucking health in the basement. We have to go through this fucking room right here like 10,000 times. Probably the worst parts of the game. Forgot about that guy. If you pretty much don't know they're already there, it's, I mean, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but I mean, good luck, because he turns extremely slowly. very, very unlikely you're going to like turn and hit him and then instantly pull out your suction, right? Because they don't stay hit for long. I don't know if it's like if you hold it for a bit or get close, it's supposed to be like
Oh yeah.
more or whatever, but it's like you have to pretty much already be pulling the trigger as the flashlight's coming out. They definitely need to be memorized. I wonder what the highest possible money count is, if kind of gonna call the repeat money that pops up in the same rooms and stuff. I'm sure I say that every single time, and I never go and look it up. If they're even, I mean, I'm sure somebody's figured it out. I was like, if it's even possible to have like a singular amount. Put it back up now, I think. These other boos will just have to wait. There's like 20 of them in the same room. Alright, let's go get the water. Yeah, water. The money tree. Money flower. Not really thought about the camera in this. It's pretty simple. Set camera angles that kind of roll with you a bit, but like you have no control over it. But sometimes they'll do like, you know, zoom outs like this down the hallway a bit. They go with you and sometimes they're not. I think overall it stays pretty steady this distance. It just kind of like snaps to each hallway. I mean, I guess since each room is like, you know, I mean hallways are just like 90-degree angles with no curving, it's probably pretty easy to make it that way. I mean, it does mean when you're doing certain rooms, like the bosses, there's shit that you can't see on the screen, but like it's not set camera angles in the way that like an old survival horror would be, where you kind of get weird control of your character and you need tank controls. It's got a little bit of camera shit. Not too much though. Mostly him locked in the center here. Sometimes it's like lower to make it look, I guess, spookier, and sometimes it's just higher like this for probably the action. Right?
Mario. Mario.
Yeah, the 300s are so fucked. Gonna hunt these guys for so long. We always want to gravitate to the fucking the walls. Like I said, there's not much cheese in the third act here. Whatever this is.
Oh yeah.
Like, unless I've just not found it, I was like, I'm pretty sure they just stop kind of doing it. Maybe the rooms just don't really fit with it.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. That might have been my stick giving out. Did not mean to start pulling on the middle guy. I thought the other dude was gonna respawn. There goes another girl. And we get the fucking shroom, which is probably the rudest thing in the fucking game. That's such like a fucking RNG factor. Cause you really don't have control when you're doing this. I mean, they give a little bit, but like, if it wants to yank you around, or if the shroom wants to pop up near you, like you can't like move around quickly to like get away from it. Okay. Didn't want to grab both of them there. Yeah, they suck them up really fast. I think Hidden Mansion, you can suck them up quicker in general. Actually, I wonder if I should just be doing Hidden Mansion every time. I think the suction speed is like faster or something. I don't remember. But there's probably also like a strat on controls and shit. I remember watching the speedrun a good bit back in the day, but it's just been a while. Pretty cool, if I remember right.
Mario.
Maybe I'll get a watch later. I'll probably go get some food after this. I don't know if there's any money on any of these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Haunted Mansion has quicker suction times. I don't remember. I mean, it might be easier to get golds than that, but just it's like harder, like higher risk, higher reward kind of thing. Maybe. Go ahead and do this before we go to that room. It's trying to yoink the auto set. Tap the stick in the opposite direction, then wiggle in the opposite direction? Okay. The tap. And they've probably got like psycho thumbs for it too. Probably get your index finger on it and just go crazy. But still need to control how you move. Yeah, pretty sure Haunted Mansion has like, or Hidden Mansion's got like the juicier of speed times. Which is cool. Jesus, the combo, man. Twice as fast, yeah. I'll start playing on Hidden Mansion to try to get the portraits. Because I don't know what the risks are. I mean, obviously they probably do more damage. I don't know if you break easier. And who knows, the PAL version might be different on some of that. Excuse me.
Mario. Mario.
Double damage, more ghost health, and double selection. Oh, yeah. And the PAL one has like, I think it actually looks darker. I don't remember exactly. It has new boss attacks and stuff. Which of these have the ghost in it? I don't know if any of them have a... Oh, this is probably where they force you to learn about if you take this path. They force you to learn the mirror thing. I don't think there's any way out of here without doing the mirror. See, he's like almost... I instantly was going for the suck and I still didn't get him. I'm not sure how that works. Like how the flashlights specifically work. And the new ones, they just change it so that you just hold it and then it like powers it up. It's like looking at them. It's hitting them directly in the middle of it. Closeness, RNG. Sure. Oh, they mirror it. Like an easy little way to make it seem different.
Oh yeah.
it might be like holding it. I don't know. One of the things, like, there's not really reasons to, like, kind of figure out some of those nuances, except odd shit like blue ghosts, but blue ghosts are already just, like, kind of fucked by nature. I forget this room's not, optional. Okay. Got a lot of boos that have escaped. But they're mostly in rooms unless they've moved. We've already been in. Or that we can't get in yet. The opposite of what I meant to say.
Mario! Mario!
I think this next ghost coming up is one that I don't have a gold portrait in. Maybe we'll try our new tack. Possible that Hidden Mansion's the way to go to even be able to even possibly be able to do it. Not possibly be able to do it. I'll start cheesing this. I don't think so, but that's the deal, man. It's like it looks like there might be, but
Oh yeah.
what? Put this fucking asshole right.
Yeah.
Yeah, my trigger is kind of going. I'm like pushing hard and it just kind of went out there for a sec. I've been using this wavebird since the dawn of time. It could be batteries too. It's not too fucked, but occasionally you kind of just drop. Or the Wii's sitting too far away. The springs. Delayed sound. I'm gonna go ahead and get some health in case that matters. Pretty sure it's just getting the pearl. Yeah, I'm getting such bad sound delay with this couch. Maybe it is like the HDMI cable I use. Some weird option that's changed. I have to like reset it all the time. It's just on my end, I think.
Mario! Mario! Hmm?
Where's the health? was like, what does he do with the Game Boy when he's sucking? He just holds it. Actually, looks like it like flips into the thing. Funny enough. Man keeps his Game Boy close to his heart at all times, man. Never lets it go. Do not try to wake me. Spooky. Yeah, it's like the tapping just doesn't quite work the same way. I mean, this chick is always like overly hard. I don't know what it is about her either. Maybe there's moments you do need to actually like hold it for a bit. Or maybe that's like a hidden mansion only thing. It's not worth doing. You know, this chick might just be weird too. Like I said, I've never gotten a gold on her.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, we got like what, 3 ghosts left? 4? There's the Jarvis guy, Van Gogh, the finale, Iceman. Finale and Iceman are silver ones for me still. But Ice guy, I have no idea. That guy's fucked. Then we gotta catch all the booze.
Mario.
There's a blue one in here. Yeah, there must be some amount of control you're supposed to do on the tapping. Because it does disconnect really easily. You still need to be pulling them backwards, otherwise you lose it. Maybe it's just a speed thing. Maybe you just have to be that fast. But it doesn't really register it as you like, kinda disconnecting it, if you will. Like letting the strength go. I don't remember which of these is the blue ghost. Pretty certain this one. Not this blue ghost.
Mario. Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's not though. Yeah, I always think there is, man, but there's not. Possible. I remember one spawning in one of the faces.
Mario. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I had a jank hitbox like that. And now it's moved. God, I hate when they hide in this thing. It like suck the fucking shit off this thing. Like I thought one had came back here. It's like I don't think there's supposed to be one there. In the jar room maybe, but I've never seen what happens if you just say no. I want to make sure we're getting the cash before we do anything.
Oh yeah.
God, the fucking jars line at you. The safest bet's probably actually waiting for all the jars to disappear, but I feel like they respawn. Maybe. Moving occasionally.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure there's some perfect way to manip these guys too.
Mario.
Very careful thing, man. I'm sure some of it's just random. You'd think, yeah. I mean, I've gotten them really close to walls before and just stuck them there for a while, but... like, if you get in front of them, they still will fly past you. Yeah, at that high, there's not much you can do. At lower health, it's like, as long as you stick on them long enough. Or, you know, you get enough good health at the beginning, it's like, I mean, you'll get them before they get to a window, or a wall, but... you can't really control them. Slightly shuffle. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, definitely not perfect. But maybe it kind of saves you one or two trips. These two are in the same place. I'm guessing it just shits them to the room you weren't in. So, over here.
Mario.
And I don't think they can be on the courtyard area. Sometimes they just break free even if you're hitting them.
Mario!
The upstairs ones. Except Van Gogh. Yeah, this is probably the shittiest act of the game. I mean, I still love it, but they have you go up and down from 3rd floor to basement floor, like from the blackout all the way to the fucking and like 3-4 times. I mean, you have the mirror, but I don't know if there's even a mirror up here. I'm sure that's no accident. This Van Gogh's the actual last ghost. But he's kind of like a boss event thing. But I guess you could fall into the sealed room then take the mirror, but at that point, probably not saving much time. Fuck these guys, man. That shit lingers, man. Targeting's always trying to get that fucking I don't think there's any blue here. That's the check though. I didn't know you could get work while doing that. I usually never go for it before the guy's gone. It's funny though. It's just holding you gently. It's like the easiest room to find the booze in because there's like 2 objects you can fuck with. they pick that door there, that wall, that's it, man.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Can't get to him. Yeah, it sucks when they just go in this room over here. Going back through this room's kind of a pain. Gotta like suck up fucking shit, then go around the long way. Fuck. Respawning loot, man. What in the shame hell? Sucks ass. Yeah, this run's been fucking fucked, man. The boos just don't want to cooperate. The Pearl game's been fucked. I would say the mouse shit's been fine. Those are usually not too bad. Blue Ghost's been about average. God, these high health ones, and it's like the worst environments. Well, you could do that. Luigi's head's too big.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Gotta find him every time because it takes so long to get there. They act like you aren't chasing him. There we go. Christ.
モチビがごまかういそいそしけしけ
Van Gore. Crazy they call him Van Gore, man. It's not even that crazy. It's like, I don't think I could imagine modern Nintendo using the word gore in any game. And here we go. This is another guy I don't have. Deleted. It's very difficult. This is weird ice bullshit. I hope you could like perma get rid of these, but I think you can. And the ice mechanics though. This part's whatever. this bit that always gets me. Like, every time, dude. I don't know how you keep them in. Just this, like, weird-ass fucking ice floor, man. Arcane, man. I don't know if you have to hope he like walks into this corner or something. Yeah, you need to like tap wiggle like a certain speed. And some of it's probably just fucking luck, but honestly I would not be surprised if there's just like the chance of being able to pull it off just drastically drops if he just goes out in the open. Because I mean you're not even really worried about getting hit by anything. Maybe next year, man, we'll like save quit, crank these gold portraits. And mansion, once and for all, man. Be freed from the 4 gold portraits over here. I don't get. There we go. Time in the same fucking room. That's fine. We gotta go back up anyways. Do Van Gore and then the final boss. I feel like I'm missing a few. Booze. We'll have one here, one for Van Gore, then 2 more. A few might be in Van Gore's room. Might not just be one. I can't say I remember where they all went to. We'll see though. Some years I have to fucking go search. Because I'll let one rock. Then forget about him. I'll say it's been fine though this time, but we'll see. Checking these while I'm going. There's a whole lot of here. It smells. I like beans, chili beans.
Mario! 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 Mario!
Press A to Mario. Alright. Yeah, afterlife spurt. You filthy swine. The ultimate ghost. The banana ghost. You get more oh yeah spam when you do the tap, which almost just makes it worth it right there. These guys make the sound crackle so bad with the HDMI audio. They like breaks, man. Maybe it is like a haunted mansion thing. Like breaking on Van Gogh is like pretty wild. And maybe it's Hood Mansion, you want to do the taps. Or it's like I said, an amount of speed. Because I'm breaking for like no good reason. Trying to just tap. So there's probably a technique to it. But the OEAs are fun, they make it worth it. I'd be surprised if we get the A rank. There's like a certain distance you need to keep them at. Alright, Where are the missing two, man? Where did I let them go? Problem is I might have let them go thinking they were going to pop up in a room, and then like maybe if they overload a room, they reset to a different room. There was quite a few that got away this time that all went into like some of these third floor rooms. I'll have to check the second floor and shit though. Oof. The iframes rocket, man. Feel like we might as well see it. I think we got them all in these.
Mario.
Oh, did I ever get the ghost in the ballroom in the closet? I might not have. I went back to check them all, but I might have actually not done this too. That might be it. I thought something felt weird back then. It was like something, I'm missing something. I usually don't take the warp back. Probably fucking just completely didn't think about it. Hopefully that's the answer. Not. Yeah, I'm going back in. Good. Respawning money. I don't know. I was like, I don't know, like a lot escaped, and I was like, man, like, I'm pretty sure I mentally had them all kind of like, I'd always chased them if they went to a room I knew they were like I could get to. Well, at least we don't have to end it with the 300 health chase. Couple quickies. Leave this here. Who needs it?
Mario.
I really kind of need full health going into this. I think there's health in King Boo's little shrine. This Mario, what do they call it? Is it a Tolipo? What is it? The sex shrine? The voodoo shrine? I have no idea what a Tolipo is. I assume it's some kind of like ritual location object. Maybe it's some hardcore section. I don't know. My lipstick has so much like extra jiggle room. Pretty loose. Well used, what can I say? like that there's loot in here. My King Boo's just fucking hanging. You're just down here sucking up loot. I don't think there's any loot in these over here. I always try just in case, but... What in the world? I feel like it's like half as that long. Time to knock at the gold again. Really, the bosses should be some of the more like consistent ones you can get. If you practice a bit. They're pretty straightforward. You just don't take a hit. They're pretty long and kind of janky sometimes. I mean, he still had the cool eyes and tongue and shit in this, but they changed it to like the more super demon purple look. The Bowser shit's so goofy, man. It looks kind of fucking corny too, man. The Bowser suit. Like, why would they even have a Bowser suit? Like, he's a mythical deity. They're inciting here. Inferno back. Ooh, the sound pop. Yeah, if I use the HDMI audio again, well, you won't use the HDMI audio. If I use the HDMI adapter again, it's like turning on the line-in audio. I could have done it this time, really. I mean, it's only a couple clicks, but only a couple moments sounded crunchy. Fucking not a good time for my fucking shit to get out. It's like rapidly fucking up. Ooh, the crackle. I don't know if you guys can hear the crackle. Gotta really press this down. Bowser's game plan to distract the fuck out of me. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, my controller is like giving out. In like the fucking final fight, man. Rebooted it real quick. Oh. Dude. Am I going for the suck? Well, that's probably how I lose it every single time. Is the off-screen Bowser Ice Blast. you just don't remember he does it after like a year's break, and then you get hit by it. Oh, there it goes, man. God, the controller mishaps and audio definitely are not. Will not help. You kind of have to constantly keep on the move with the Bowser build. This crunchy audio. Also, don't think I want to wait for him in the future to do that. Need to be shooting from far away, like either backing off and shooting, or just waiting for him to do a suction move. But you only have a certain amount of time you can hold it. True, because it doesn't even look like a Bowser suit, it just looks like Bowser walking around. His head's like twisted, it's just odd, man. He's not like a mannequin or anything. Like full ass Bowser, man. Yeah, I actually get hit by the mine, I think, is what's hitting me the most there. I think next year we'll just grind it out. Some of these things are just like, you just gotta know, you know. Like, oh, don't get too close with this, and do this then. To get the no hit, right? I mean, you can always clear it. Pretty tight timing if you want to do it that way. It might be easier to try to shoot upwards and not have him attack. We'll see if I remember any of these little deductions, if you will. No, you can't aim up, you have to shoot straight. You pretty much be waiting around for the suction one. Want to get that really perfect spot. Cool. Oh, I mean, what? That's silver? Probably. Headless Bowser. Crunchy audio. I think it's anything that would peak the audio or like peak a pretty low threshold. Explodes through the HDMI audio adapter. It's pretty awesome they brought him back in the third one properly. Egad's pretty fun, man. Just a goofy old bastard little guy.
Oh yeah.
Oddball sounds. Which was broken? What the hell? It's weird. We had people in here. Maybe it's been on the fritz though. Yeah, I'm about to turn off the stream for a break though. Thank you anyways for making the attempt. Thanks for showing up still. Thanks, bud. I'm gonna see that I'm gonna get the worst house. Not really, but probably be like a weak house. Some pretty bad ghost sucks this time. The bronze, man. Holy. I feel like I got more silvers than golds, but washed. Luigi's Mansion playthrough. Fucking bronze, man. It's over, dude. Next year, I'm gonna grind out those 4 silvers, or 4 golds I'm missing, man. Or save quitting. That might be easy to do at a hidden mansion. Dude. Might be the worst run I've had. Ghost suck wise since the fucking my first ever playthrough. I mean, I was trying new tech with the tap, but there must be a technique to it. Because if you fuck up the tap, it feels like it's GG. I don't remember what the threshold is to get the big mansion though. Yeah, I was 8 million, 9 million behind my highest. Oh, might still be the best mansion, I'm not sure. Could have just left Mario in that painting. Put him in your fucking living room or something, the kitchen, the shitter. GG. Yeah, next year we'll either grind out the golds, attempt rank H, like the lowest house. You pick up like 0 money.
Mario?
Maybe we'll try the beta
Mamma mia.
Luigi's Mansion thing.
Oh.
Could make a day of it and just do all that shit, but I don't want to overdo it. I just kind of play it for fun. It's a little quick little 4-hour nostalgia blast. Fun little game. Mario's a fucking loser. Music. Not much to say other than what I usually do. Just always a nice comfy game. It's got a few little oddities, no doubt, but soul game for sure. Like I said, I love the third one, but it's hard to beat the soul factor in this, and some of the atmosphere, something about how dark it is, and the flow between the areas. I mean, there's a little backtrack heavy shit, and there's some arcane nuance to some of the movement stuff, but that's kind of what helps keep it replayable, that last thing. Simple, but not like too involved. Lots of little secrets. The respawning loot's always kind of weird though. To this day, I do not know all the intricacies. It'd be interesting to learn some of it. Totaka, that's his name. Kazumi Totaka. Fun music. Jen Taylor. When did Jen Taylor appear? Could try the beta recreation thing, or we could also try Hidden Mansion PAL version, which has different boss attacks and shit. But we'll see. We'll see. That'll be it for me for now. I'll come back later tonight and continue the Halloween up with some more, probably Tormented Souls 2. Or if I'm feeling crazy, we'll do Iron Lung or something. Hit up Briggs. Okay, we still got the good match. There's a certain point that if you just like know the checks, as long as you get like a pretty good amount of like blues and fucking mice, like fine, right? Fucking up the big ghost definitely is not great, but probably not the biggest. The bosses don't matter. They don't fucking drop money. Anyways, cool. The 15 on there. I don't know how many times I've actually replayed this game. Probably like 20 across the different platforms. I can just see that number go up, man. Maybe we'll get the classic, the 69 someday, man. Giga number. Alright. Anyways, guys, I'll catch you in a bit. Thanks for hanging.